raz, dwa, raz, dwa, dwa, raz, dwa, 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 raz, raz, dwa, raz, dwa, dwa, raz, dwa, raz, dwa, raz, dwa, raz, dwa, raz, dwa, 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 raz, dwa, raz, dwa, raz, dwa. Oh, so there's a showcase in 2 days. Right, because there was a showcase, there was a PTQ, the tournament that happened previously. Okay, okay, okay. Well, that's nice. How is the league situation? Aspiring Spike the leader. Okay, we got to get 5 trophies. If you were eating Huel instead, you would have been on time for Stream XD. Yeah, I was instead preparing a chili con carne, and then I decided to eat it because, well, that was my purpose in preparing it, and it was fairly tasty. Will I consume Huel or Leu on today's stream? Potentially. Excuse me, sorry. Based on what? Does Fuel improve gaming performance? Well, once I asked people about that, and they said they prefer to play Magic the Gathering tournaments when they are hungry. Because then they are more feral, vicious, and, you know, instinctively fight for their survival. So, if it's feeling, then it is kind of against it, right? Alright, Genshin time. No, I'm playing Magics. Already played Genshin for 2 hours today in the morning. Got all the chests yet? No, I'm taking it slow. Like, I didn't get... No, kurwa, zmilą mi Endurance'a, ja pierdolę. Obviously, like, literally, first fucking card milled in the game. Endurance. Oh yeah, extracted, yeah. Sure, buddy. Good choice. I finished Nazuma too quickly, now have to wait for next version again. Yeah. That's what I want to avoid, like, I'm kinda spacing stuff for myself. It still takes the same amount of hours. Yeah? No, not my endurance, it's not fair, no. Yeah, exactly. Get Solitude, because Fury is a better creature. And I'm kinda sad to let go of the Omnath, but I will have the companion to play if nothing else. And I will probably draw something, right? Alright, I will draw something. Quick wait. Also, they don't play Lurus. What is their 3 mana permanent chat? If I don't draw anything, I play the Kahira and I attack for 4, so like that's not a meaningless play. Fractured Sanity. They always have Sanity against me, and Tasha when I play Hammer. Typical. Typical. The Orbis too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. Don't need to crack the fetches. So it keeps a bit more cards in my graveyard. I made Hallowed Fountain, Temple Garden, Forest, Temple Garden, but I still have... What do I have? Rogrin Triumph? Stomping Ground also, so I don't even have fetchables much. I'm gonna play this, name Elemental. I'm going to blink this, get Fairy. Couldn't fetch a Stomping Ground, otherwise I could have got another creature which probably could have been relevant, but I don't have Stomping Ground in the deck anymore and Rogrin is tapped. We don't have planes. I don't really have any fetchables, so I just milled all of them. So like milled all the Omnas, which should be a source of extra damage. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's not really possible to kill my opponent because I won't have access to that extra 4 damage from Omnath because I milled 3. So that's unfortunate. They always gonna have 2 turns here, which could be enough. They have 2 mill spells. Huh. Sure. I'm fine with that. So, okay, yeah, I can't save it. Can you please tell us a Polish tongue twister? W Szczebrzeszynie chrząszcz brzmi w trzcinie. Or król Karol kupił królowej Karolinie korale koloru koralowego. Which one do you like more? Good draw. During a draw, the road is dry. All my Polish relatives like to taunt me with that one. W czasie suszy, droga sucha. But it's like, I don't know, that's all that twisty. Thank you. 14 cards. Crypt Incursion. That's the last card. How much life? 48. Endurance shuffles and puts them on the bottom. Oh fuck, I don't have the ephemerate mana, I forgot. What a waste. Shit, ja pierdolę. Whatever. It's not shuffle. Well, it does shuffle the cards, but it puts them shuffled on the bottom. Well, it puts them in random orders, but you have to shuffle them. Let's get a 5-0. Let's see if the mill gamer agrees. I should have named Beast with one of those, so I could have ephemerate up. How quick of a clock do I have? 8, 10, 11, 12. If 8. 8, 10, 11, 12, 15. So it needs extra power. So we can get the extra power on the next turn. So yeah, we're gonna attack. And we need to do 21 next turn, so this is 8, 9, 10, 11. So we need 13, so we need plus 8 power. Can I get plus 8 power? With Flamekin, Endure, Solitude, yeah, that works. Hello darkness, my old friend. Slightly creeping. My dude sleeping. Kept remand. I guess they count correctly. 8, 10, 13, 17, 21, yeah. Stony silence. Let's see if they rip the skin of a mill spell. Flying. Songs, men waving, oh, that's something. I knew there were lyrics. Resounding silence. Why would I? It's not an elemental, right? It's a dinosaur. Fake Remy Fan doesn't know all the words. Yeah, I don't. On the game? Yeah, no Lurus, by the way. Skip the Eternal, like skip turn 6 or 7, whatever. Spend no mana. Did nothing. I hope that their 3 mana card was well worth it. Head mill, so boring. Yeah. How do you cyber exactly? Could you keep Rensky over the Hellbringer number 1? Has Rensky like, I had the Rensky against Mel sometimes, but like, does it even ever do anything? I've seen Mel not playing Lurus before to play one Sync Bridge. Incredible stuff. Well, I've seen burn players not play Lurus just to propagate some distorted views on social media. That was wild. Mill is literally just ban, okay. Burn. Endurance check. And 6 allows you to recast Fallen later. Sure, that's planning for a very long game. I don't even have blood shifts there, so it's even like, it's even worse here because Mill is literally just burn. Yeah. Sure. A guy in my town who considers himself the boss of the mill gym is not playing Lurus 2. Okay. Trap me. Come at me, broski. Ah, minus 13 cards. They're not gonna have any more traps if I fetch now. Oh, they got my... Fine. I got my Hallowed Fountain, which I wanted, but I guess we didn't take Breeding Pool. What is he? Add more cards for mill. Won't look burn at all. Good question. What do you think of Jogmot right now? I don't. Haven't seen it in a while. Probably can grab it, right? Because also I push for endurance later if we need to. Because we might want to like endurance, ephemerate to beat the lantern at some point. I'll probably need second endurance because I can crack it in response to this being on a stack. See you, M. Knocking up the cockshick. I don't know why nobody is playing Jogmot right now. Seemed fairly solid. One forest milled. Kurwa, no ja muszę dobierać te jebane rzeczy, ale mnie to denerwuje wszystko. Excuse me, chat, I just snapped. I think we want to kill this. I don't know if you want to ephemerate this. Not quite, right? Well, I can't cast this with my mana right now. The ephemerate is valuable for endurance. You only have 3 cards, you have the force. Might need to forego this graveyard, let's get Excel and then play like We need to maybe accept that they're gonna do that. Hey, -1 basic. Like, great. She flooded blue and have to force my hand. Yo. Oh, they die. I don't know. Save the ephemerate for endurance. Okay, so this, play endurance in response. They might want to exile my graveyard. They're gonna drown me, worst case, which then I'm fucked. Tilt, 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 tilt. Loads and loads of fucking mail. Sideboarding was perfect. I just got unlucky. If Overchase would be a non-permanent, you would play Lura's Kitchen and cut Urza Wraith and Monitor. Yes. If, even more so if Lurus would not require a payment of 3 mana to be put in the hand before. The hand. We have a plan. We can use the Fury against Crab and Havoc Log, I guess. They can't touch my basics with Field of Ruination, although then they... Once they Field of Ruination is kinda bad, but I think this should be kept. Loads and loads of comb. If Overchase was a 2 mana Indestructible Trample 2020, I would play it though. Okay. I think I would like to have Breeding Pool. Should have responded the crab. I want to prioritize the mana for this. And blue, I like don't need red immediately. 12-inch? Oh yeah, end of turn. Go play Axie Infinity. What? Why were we listening to Camship again? Yo, what do we see? Evoked Fury, spitting out 4 damage on this Hedron crab. Yo, what do we see? Fury, 4 damage on the Hedron crab. Again. Maybe I should have played the land, because then I can... Ephemerating my upkeep doesn't do anything. I shouldn't have had. And now we have a free turn pounder after they play the fetch, which I appreciate. Just gonna hard for them to kill. If they tap out for anything, then we're gonna play Endurance. 12-foot long elemental, tough as rocks. Yo, what do we see? A Fury attacking. Imagine having 2 drown the log always. Drown, 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 surround, kurwa. Excuse my words again. Excuse my language. Where's Shamraku when you need him? Soon. Very gay ass blessing for this deck. TBH, green, 2 pitch to endurance, so actually like, you draw it, so it's not useless. Kurwa! Spierdalaj. Millerze. It did play well though. Maneuvered around my cards. Where are our caverns? I have 3, so sometimes I don't draw them. It's 5 mana. Sure. Sure. I need to crack the fetch. Maybe we can kill next turn, maybe we can deal enough damage with it, although I milled fetchables, so it's a card there. Two fetchables milled. Fatal Push. Okay. Fatal Push I don't fear much. It'll be harder to kill them though, but... Oh, I actually do fear. Well, they have no cards. They have 23 cards. I'm gonna play the Omnath, which is gonna deal 4 to them. I didn't have blue to fetch, which was painful. Okay. Yeah, you can use Mikokoro, but we have... Don't need the Gaia's Blessing. Turns out. Wait, actually do I have lethal? 4, 5, 6, 7? Shit. Well then... we'll see, we'll see. We're probably gonna have lethal if we draw a fetch. But I played that a bit too quickly. Should have saved that card for my turn. Exactly, fracture sanity. Okay, now we have a force. Does a fetch? Well, but the fetch doesn't kill them because I need more than just a fetch. Before you draw the cards, now they need exactly 2 glimpses. Extraction on this. Okay, chat, clench. If I lose this is because of my own stupidity. And because of my opponent's insane good fortune. Okay, sure. Did we see a 3-mana permanent yet? No. But yeah, had I waited with Salted and played a Salted on my turn, I would have just won, right? Because I had the fetch on that turn. I missed the Fairland, but so I was just kind of rushing through it, but... Good. It really makes me happy to see more people playing Mikokoro, Shinka, and Shizo. As an otaku, it is nice to see people embracing Japanese culture. Seriously, playing those cards makes you not baka. Baka means dumb. What's that? Yeah, I've seen your flex. Someday I'll do this. Someday I'll do it too. Name blue, then with the Windswept Heath we can fetch Sacred Foundry, which is Inaya Triumph. Or we can just tap it for green. Weeps out. Any weeps in the chat? Any weeps watching anime in this chat posting cringe? Feels Rhino man, as they would say, I guess, frequently. So let's keep the Kahira. Sack dick. What's that? I want to get stomped. Oh, it's Living End. So should have played Kahira, I guess. Did I hear weeps? You did, yeah. Eat healthy with fuel. Interesting. If you would like to know anything more about this ad, you can check the link in the website. Link in the chat, rather. Considering putting a Fury in my graveyard, but I don't think that's actually good. Because I can Fury Ephemerate once they get the Waker, and that's like 8 damage. Not too much cycling on my opponent's end. Can't fetch Sacred Foundry of this. Let's get Reef. They probably have some forces, Brazen Borrowers maybe. We also take Muldrifter, because it kind of beats Living End. Or Endurance, but... Endurance? Might be. But I'm not sure if Endurance is better than Muldrifter, because Endurance just kind of sits there. You don't get Endurance, they will think you have it in hand. Yeah, I'll get Muldrifter. I could exile this, but it's better if it stays in my graveyard. Killed from this Living End. I didn't 1 life. As a 5/5 Hexproof racing is a 3/2 life link, so a slow and steady race. Living End creatures being hexproof, the snakes are pretty impactful for the deck, TBH. I mean, 4/3 lifelink? No, I mean that I'm going to evoke Muldrifter this turn. I could consider blinking it, but... I don't think I want to. Okay, so would you play Mind Goblin in this deck? Mind Goblin, these nuts, Lamafao. Mind Goblin. I understand this. Could you please explain your message more clearly? More in detail? I like the Gargalon from the new set. Have you seen it? Gargle on these nuts. I hope you convince me to cast Ephemerate now. Oh yeah, force. Yeah, that's sure. Fine. I will soon to wipe away again. Oh. But you don't buy it. Come on. Something I'm making up the lyrics, cause I don't know them by. Guess I'll die to subtlety now. Unless I'll play the Fairy Masters. It's good they don't have subtlety, and I think the odds of that are low. Canister, what would an in elemental have to be better than to replace Kar in this deck? In elemental? A 2-mana elemental Elvish Visionary. Outplay. Probably over Flamekin Harbinger. Preferably if it was also... If it cost hybrid... Simic and Boros. 2-mana 1/1 Droid card elemental. Are we still on the build from the end of last stream? Yeah, I didn't change anything. Just play the match. I'm expecting a force of negotiation. Not really a violent outburst. Sure. All in your head. Nice living and body. It's all in your Teferi. Elemental Hierarch. Yeah, maybe Manador could be better of Pro. Does living and even benefit your opponent here? The Fury is straight for the River Winders, but they do have Hexproof, so... You know, they block. It kind of sets them up for another living end, right? Because... You know... Kinda. Can fetch endurance with this now. Yeah, this time it's gonna be endurance because that's like gonna block up. They killed my Harbinger, sure. But the ferry is entering play. Yeah, but I still get endurance. Could also tutor for an Omnath, but you know, they might also force it. Last opportunity. Mm. I need to fetch. I'll fetch for a forest, which is useless. Your move. Living in is way too linear to be a great deck, in my opinion. Yeah, well, you have dozens and dozens and dozens of slots locked, right? Into the Cascades, Living Ends, and Cyclers. There's little flags. It is like fairly powerful, but it is definitely exploitable. It is very powerful, I say, as my opponent taps for mana and puts Curator of Mysteries into play. It is fairly respectable. Yeah, they do stuff. The slots are locked until better Cyclers or Cascaders get printed. Well, they're locked into Cyclers and Cascaders still. So nothing changes, right? Quality attack. Granted, I could have dealt few more damage. 5. I could have not blinked and I could have killed him, I guess. Right? But doesn't matter. Mudrifter is the best card against them. Prismatic Ending is playable, Brand doesn't do anything. Endurances, and you have those some amounts. Don't like furry. Can go free forest only. Have you seen the card Shoreline Scout from the Jumpstart Horizons Arena set? I know Historic Merfolk definitely isn't your thing, but I think the card is interesting. What's the card? Loved you so. Loved you so. R4 force too much in the cyborg. Maybe 3 is the right number. No, because the matchups were bad where you don't have anti-creature interaction and I want to have 4 forces. I cut one once and I was sad. Keep. Wonder that draws a tropical island. Any conditions? Well, let's me read the card. Shoreline Scout. Conjure a tropical island. Exile a merfolk or a land from your hand. Okay. As long as you have another merfolk. Pretty good 1-drop. You hate it? I know, because you hate everything that's like new, but I also like understand why you hate it, right? Because it's weird jump. Actually, I'll fetch a Rogrin Triumph now. Wait, I don't know what to fetch yet. This card infuriates you. Why? So I'm interested in whether you put this card into your deck in a land slot or a mix of a land / creature slots. I think creature slots, right? The reasoning being that you know, you need the land to cast it. Well, you still need to cast it, right? Probably a mix in the end, like got 2 lands to spells. DRC and a Holy Heat coming to Historic. Very sad that Brainstorm had to leave then. Yeah, you can probably get 2 lands to spells. Sounds fair. Muldrix in the graveyard, opponent in shambles. Figuratively? Yeah, I have Fury in my deck, so I don't need more red actually. Fuck, tapped the wrong one. Managed to. Alright. Don't need the Ephemerate anyways this turn, right? Hahaha. KPP. Oh yeah, looting is in the format. Wow. Story has no fetches, no bubbles still, yeah. In Modern we take the Delirium text for granted, but in other formats you might not take it for granted. Maybe there's gonna be a card that's gonna conjure a bubble. Chat, have you seen the Planeswalker Davriel? And it has the -2 ability, accept an offer, accept a payment. And have you looked through the list of those offers and requirements? So they're kinda... hefty ones. There's Solitude this, and it might be a bit shaky, but then it's still okay. I'll top it. It's from Eldritch Moon. Maybe you shouldn't have played Teferi last turn, but then still they would have had the dispute. Actually, against dispute doesn't matter. Of the crescent moon. Maybe something is wrong with me. Can just Solitude, Ephemerate, XL, trade, so we deal with entire living end with single Solitude, well, single, 2 cards. We keep the Force. And all of them get XL too. Well, one of them gets... Well, we don't trade with the Charles agent, but it's fine. I could also play Teferi, but then I don't have the White Solitude pitch, which seems worse. What about Hardcast? I don't keep the Force up, which I don't know what I'm keeping for, so probably could have grabbed the Kahira too. Yeah, that kind of escaped me. I could have Hardcast it. Fine. You're so right. Hardcast wasn't good. Well, it was good, yeah. I should have just Hardcast. Nice one to Fairy, I guess. Silenthal's the best deck. Watch and learn. TBH maybe with draw 2. Should draw a way to deal with 3/3. With 5 turn clock. Played this deck a couple of leagues now. Somehow really wanted basic island. Don't know which land to cut for it. You really want a basic island. Should cut. Yavimaya. Or a fetch. Because if Maya can put Sprawl on a cavern. Yeah, TBH, if you want to add basic island, you probably might be better off cutting a cavern. But as it is, I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4 fetches for the island. Also have 3 rainforests with its Sacred Thunder in my deck. I probably should be playing 3 Misty Rainforests, right? Wooded Foothills doesn't get the Hallowed Fountain. And I think the Hallowed Fountain I fetch slightly more often, so yeah, it's actually a good split of fetches. Sure. So I miss a cringe. This is a Utopia Sprawl deck, so fetching the forest I think is paramount. Then comes before everything else. Why did you feel like you need the basic island? Good Blood Moon or took too much damage? One of those was that. Oh, I drew a reef. Nice. No, 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 Risa and Reef. I play Risa and Reef. Why did you even print that card? It's from Eldritch Moon. Cringe. Chat, let's make a poll. Manage poll, new poll. Is Remy MTG based or cringe? Based. Cringe. I love the way you smack your keyboard to repeatedly pass priority Kanki, yeah. I similarly slam my spacebar when I play games where spacebar is jump. I go. I go the Alpine Moon. The Magus of the Moon. Remy MTG is cool. Magus of the Moon. Cringe, she partners with Reason TV on the regular. Okay, but if you don't like Reason TV, just think about the Magic songs. Because those are the ones I wanted to more so ask about. Why do we encounter this? Oh, kill my 2 Reason Reefs, so I would go minus cards. Fire Spout. It's an odd one. chat, words can for sure deal harm to you if you don't behave, and I will end up banning you. Is Endurance a cringe card for you? It's strong in the deck that I like playing right now, so it's very base. Playing turn 1 Ragavan. Flamekun Harbinger. Fetch a red with Misty. I can fetch Sacred Foundry. You can hit me. Imagine they hit me and they play Pillage on my land with Gragas Pro. Oh, good thing I didn't play Avimaya. Sacred Foundry? Excuse me? Oh, Plains is a welcome draw. Although I'm not sure if I should have played it. So I can cast my Reef if I take the Reef now. You know, okay, I'm gonna grab Fury. I'm going to draw 2. I think we have more in common with Tom than most other streams. Very interesting. Why not 1 times Foundation Breaker main? It's not useful against a very large portion of decks. It's useful against only a not that significant portion of decks. Nice. Do you have any elementals in their deck? They do, fuck. Obviously they do. Come on. What was that? Fury. They fetched Fury, chat. I'm not able to cast a soul, which is kinda sad. I died laughing at the Discord chat when someone asked who is the best hammer player in the world, and someone else replied, M. Hayashi with Hammer of Bagardon. That's indeed kinda comical. I think Omnath. What's this for? Dob? Dob my ass. Canister, you're dead. Canister, decidedly not dead. I'd like to draw spells off of this Omnath though. Your lens still tap for green? No, because this doesn't have the ability to turn everything into... Let's say decent draw. It doesn't have the ability to turn everything into... forest, because it is not a Yavimaya. Well, it is called Yavimaya still, but it is not a Yavimaya, it's a mountain. No kurwa, zjebany Flame Slash. Kto gra takim gównem teraz? Unholy Hitem można grać. Triggered. It's kinda sad because I can't ephemerate now. I need to draw a spell. Like a Cavern of Souls. Or a Fury. That was unfortunate. I would have rather them not play the Flame Slash now, but... Dash, sure. And did you about link to their deck list? I don't look at a deck list all that often. I don't know if you've noticed. Okay, Reef is Pog. You already got the Kahira? Yeah, I got the Kahira to pitch it to. Whatever I pitch it to. Actually punished for not playing it. Not playing the land last turn. A decent punish. I mean, strong punish TBH, but I think I would rather play it than not. Because I mean, this Ephemerate is still good. And they can't, you know, unless they go like land, Bone Crusher, kill this, then get super shreked. Or Fury. I mean, in their deck, it's Unholy probably doesn't hit Delirium, so. I was mostly annoyed at the fact that I had it, you know, and I tapped my planes, but now I also misused my. Ooh. Pitch! What a pitch. Backfield Hazard. Do you have a bolt on top of that? Or do you not? No bolt. Yes. I Fury. No, I Fury. Then they can't even play the Bone Crusher because it will die too. So they will grab the Obosh instead. Yeah, the last card is Monkey, that's true, we know that. We win now? Not quite, we need to draw something. Yeah, we know they have Ragavan, that's true. Oh. Alright, let's draw enough. So that I can get paid off for holding this. Cavern of Souls. Fury is base. I regret everything I said about it during spoiler season. Yeah, Fury being base against Blood Moon is quite base too. Basic Island would have not done much here though. That is true. Scared the Ragavan, but I got tilted. Okay, well, shouldn't have gotten tilted. Why would this Endurance against my opponent's deck? I don't feel it's very good because it's a 1-for-1 card and just like the fact that it blocks is not really all that good. I think this is a Muldrifter matchup actually. We can have the Foundation Breaker. Feels like I don't think I want Explosives. Don't think I want Force of Vigor, don't think I want Force of Negation, don't think I want this. Yeah, that sounds about right. If we have Prismatic getting into Teferi that answers the Moon. Well, those are kinda hard. Like, Prismatic getting less so, Teferi is kinda hard, the Quesme is Brawl, but that's on the play. Explosives on Iran is decent. Yeah, I don't like it. Guess it kills my Stopias Pro too, so. And that's a type of a card that stays on the battlefield, and I would like it to stay because why not the creatures versions of Elementals, question mark? Well, I just keep playing with this and I keep winning, so. That was not the case for the creatures version of Elementals, so that's my thought process. I hope you understand. Creatures version like this that has no creatures. Well, the other version is mono creatures and ephemerate only. Don't exile planes. We can prevent exiling planes, I guess. Read the aggro deck seem bad matchup for us. What makes you think so? Was it the game one where we lost a very drawn out game where I tilt scooped a little bit early while also misplaying along the way in a potentially crucial spot? Or was it this game which is going extremely fine? What are you gonna draw? Sure. Blood Moon is a bit problematic, although now we have a Blood Moon answer. They probably play Prismatic Ending in the deck, right? Seasoned Pyro here seems weird. Where there makes sense to actually can board it in with Blood Moon in play in deck. Oh, apparently I can play the Omnath with those lanes, I just noticed. Kinda soft to Moon with this play. Let's get Fury. I can get Foundation Breaker actually. Maybe that's a pussy move. Might actually be a terrible move. Ooh, 2 bolts spent? That's okay with me. Although of course I prefer if Omnath lived. They have now Obosh and Unknown in their hands, so nice, they can play the Obosh. Decent draw. I think I'll play the Omnath rather than the recent Reef Ephemerate here. And they have a Dartini. Guess they make some strong moves if they play the... They have a Dart Engraver, they play Obosh. Oh, they play Obosh. So I am blocking this. And trading can dart me down to 1. I would appreciate if you would review my most recent post and budget Instagram on stream. What would you say? I make cheeseburgers. I hope they taste well. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Don't care for this. I have bigger plans. The bigger plans was to blink the Omnath. You think they kept Moon even in their deck? They seemed that I had a Foundation Breaker, so they might have not kept it right now. Yes, yes what? Yes kept, or they're gonna get scared now? Imagine a double bolt, he casts an Omnath that one turn would go in your face instead. Then I would have an Omnath in play, which would regain me the life and blocked, so. Think they should have kept the Regardless of Breaker? I think so too. I think so too. Probably will board Moon out. I think I'm better off in... I can win if I draw 2-2. A pro. Monkey see, monkey do. Here's a little bit awkward in general. But I want to play around Moon more so than I want to Fury, Devil Fury the single Ragavan. And want to play around Moon more so than like playing this to block, even though it would be good. But they have darts, so they could like dart and counter everything. Because I can kill it and cast a Reason Reef, which I know it's rough. I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to search for anything in this situation. Maybe I should have played a 1-1. They get like an extra treasure, 5 mana. And the Recent Reef is actually kinda scary if they go Season Pyro. Recent Reef. If I like broccoli and broccoli smells fart, does that mean I like eating fart? Or do you like eating fart? I think those are independent. We have a Muldrifter to play for the next turn, so we should Fury, right? Yeah. Stomp Crusher. Da 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 da. Sure, that's fine with me. They pitched Ravagan. They ditch dash another one or play Bone Crusher? Bone Crusher. This Moon I really want to name white. Another reds. Bit awkward here. Let's play it next turn. Cost free life. Second name red. Fuck me. Eh. So bad. Moreover, this actually doesn't. Let's removal on Fury now. My Stomping Ground could exile this game? No, that was the other game. But if I named red, that would be so much better this right now. Is Utopia Sprawl in this deck just a harder to kill mana dork? Well, think about it. What else would it be, right? Like, what other role could that card fulfill? They die? I die. Did you trade a banana flavor with Huel? I did, yeah. It's one of the flavors I got. Yeah, had I not checked out of the fear of the fucking Blood Moon, I would have been fine here. 3 plus 3 life. I think Huel should have had non-transparent bottles in their ads. Why? No trophy. Should I drop? What's the plus 3 lifeline? When I played Muldrifter and before playing Muldrifter, cast Utopia Sprawl naming red. Or just not cast Utopia Sprawl, withhold until I get more information as to what I need to name. That would have worked too. Maybe that was even better. I have more than 100 modern trophies. No, I have 7. They had lava darts. Yeah, I know, they cast a lava dart, but I would have survived. Is Spike dropping at 2-1, chat? He isn't. I get a trophy in the last league. Next league. Well, at 0-1, you obviously gonna drop. Like, dropping at 0-1, I'm not sure about now, but it used to be the correct move, EV-wise. At certain points. At like a given win rate. I think you're the best modern player. And you, question mark? Well said, Johnster. Very well said. Just win trade? No, I don't want to win trade. Also, it's hard to do in a league that has a lot of traffic. Yeah, something like 80%. I don't think it was 80%. Because I remember it being like 60%. 60 something percent. It's standard, I hate arenas and help. I'm sorry, Johnster. Sometimes you've got to do things. I'm gonna make a 30-second prediction, chat. E-tron or G-tron? Question mark. E-tron, G-tron. Blutron, yeah, I guess. What if nobody wins? I already put the prediction on, so... E-tron. Should be a trivial matchup. They're probably trying to shit on 1-drops with Chalice. Well, that's literally the only reason to play their deck, is to play Chalice with the Void, so is this actually possible? Can play the Shadow Spear. Oh, so they probably play Saga, right? And they grab Shadow Spear. So if we draw a land, we Muldrifter Ephemerate and we've got a lot of lands. Or they play Chalice, which is okay with me too. Guess we're gonna bounce the Chalice and play this if we draw a mana source. Chad, if I wanted to visit Italy, where should I go? Should visit Mango. Bounce Spear, there's Chalice out. Bounce Chalice, I have 1-drops in my hand. And I don't care about this, right? You might have like 7,000 Shadow Spears on the battlefield, that doesn't matter to me at all. Fetch was very nice. Oh, that was very, very nice. Oh, nice song. Oh no! Matari Shaper. Expedition map entered my opponent's battlefield. Nice. How big are opponent's balls to play the deck when Void Mirror exists? It's not much of a concern because while it exists, it is not played. But it is true that their deck is a little bit weak to that card. Play like a hero, so I have an easier time blocking the Shadow Spear Matari Shopper. And they could have Wallace Dust, which could be somewhat problematic right now, but past that, we okay. 4 mana? What's that? Chalice? Ballista? Sure. Notably not on free. Yes, because of the map. Kill Kahira? Hi Kanye, why can Doom win with this deck? Let's look at a reasonable solution to this problem. If one player wins with a deck extremely easily, and then player B cannot win with a deck at all, what is the most plausible explanation to such a scenario? Who's at fault? What is at fault? I don't know what the reasoning is, what the reason is, so I will leave that as an exercise to the viewer, as it seems hard to determine. Sprzedam. Wkuję burdel jak Tibi, no tak, no. To co to jest w ogóle za tekst? Burdel jak Tibi. No w głowie mam Urza Saga, Fetching Torpor Orb. Oh shucks, it's 2 mana so you cannot. The merit is now just a better Ancestral Recall. Yeah. They play Landiston? Plays through the Saga stick. Won't be able to Chalice, which I bounced, right? So that's pretty good. Koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan. Wiedzie biała węgorz. Can you remove the live versions from the queue? It sucks. You're literally a mod. Totka szóstka. Maybe they have a Dismember. No, they have a Chalice. We know the last card. Karister, I got a complaint to you. Remember in 19, I started playing Marana and checked Twitch section of MTG and everyone was playing it except you. You were still on mod. I was thinking, oh, he thinks he better than everyone, huh, bitch? But after clicking your stream, I realized I was right. You were better than everyone and I was the bitch. Thank you. That's a fair thing to say. Bitch. Good afternoon, Mr. Streamer. How are you? I'm very well. Ah? Do you have any more vegetables? Should have the hallowed fountain. Cancer, I gotta come clean to you. Remember in 2018 I started playing MTG Arena and I checked Twitch section. Yeah, well said. Maybe I should have played a Fury to clock them faster because 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. It's fine, I'll beat all this dust. Why mid-morning? Question mark, from pleasure, I think. Why are they playing two different lifelink equipments? Good question. It's Macab. Is MTG down? I can't log in. Maybe. El Canister. Hi. Playing both of those with Chalice in your deck too seems fairly optimistic. Canister, I never saw you smiling. You must have not been watching for a long time then, as I smile on a regular. Would you shave your beard for 1,000 bucks? Yes. Sounds like a fair price. I once saw Cancer amuse himself by saying Barsh Spirogami. It's an interesting phrase. As it's not super amusing like by itself, right? Pierogi are just overrated dumplings. I thought pierogi are dumplings. Can I pay in Monopoly money? I wouldn't do that for Monopoly money. How much for the head? I would prefer not to shave my head. I wonder what will be the exact shape of my skull underneath though. It look tough as fuck. I'm not sure if in a good way though. Urza Staver. Nice plan, opponent. The fire is an elemental, that's true. I remember in 2019, WTC sent me an email with a choose who will win the Mythic Championship and win MTG Arena packs. And after reading the descriptions of the players, I saw yours who said unban Clan Ironworks. That was funny, but not the reason I chose you. I chose you. It was the blue hair you had back then. Anyways, you didn't win and only 5 are in a box. I'm here to collect. Yeah. Never deliver those. Owing 5 packs to everyone. The chalice, I probably kind of would like to claim those, but also not really. The Ren doesn't do anything again. Why do I even play the Ren? I don't know. I mean, it's not, it beaten Spike. Could have Force for cards, but I don't think I care it. I'm gonna have the Furies. Maybe I could trim an Ephemerate, but that sounds weird. Weird jump. No Teferi. Well said. They chalice my cards, I can still pitch them. Nice hand. I don't know how Etron beats this stack. Yeah, it shouldn't. Shouldn't much. I don't know how etronbeats.com. Okay. You you can check the website for more information of everything. Keep the tram in my hands. How do you beat this? We'll see. Maybe Reality Smasher joins the fray. No, not really. Does he Harden dismember? I drew it. Da do da boo da boo da boo da boo Can't keep up, can't play Kahira and keep up with Emirata. All this task will be triple sinkhole, eh? It will, yeah. Domna? Smooth Drifter. Would play this and kill this, but it just doesn't seem like a very worthwhile card, so don't really want to. Because they might play something that's actually... Da booty, da budai, buda booty, da budai, da booty, da budai, buda booty, badudai, da booty, badudai. You play New World? What's New World? Yeah, Amazon MMORPG. Yeah, I never really played MMORPGs, so odds are low. Tank, 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 take the only possible card. Etron is such a cool deck, really. MMOs are generally too time consuming. Well, I'm playing Genshin Impact right now, and I'm playing a lot of it, and it's quite time consuming, but I'm also more a person with time ready to be consumed rather than the other way around. Thank you for the raid, Prince. How's your storybook brawl stream? I assume. Mr. Hugh, is MTG your full-time job or do you study or some shit like that? It is my full-time occupation. Playing Magic the Gatherings on twitch.tv.com. I tried Huel. How was it? It's worse than imagined. Well, let's start again. I understand that you do have an opinion. And I agree that the flavor is not the dominating so what's the word I'm looking for? Advantage of this product. Now you can just print out cards and play for fun, $0 USD. Okay. Let's just print out cards on Magic Online. And play for fun. Do you prefer cold as YouTuber, streamer, and PG player or human? No strong feelings. I'm not much of a YouTuber, so that's kinda like not necessarily true. Could turn yourself into a VTuber. I did seriously consider that for a brief moment. But to make a nice one, you do have to pay a hefty amount of money, which then I decided not to. How's a person turn into a VTuber? Well, the person uses some programs that, you know, track their movements and they get they make it so that it tracks their movements. If I call you a fairy, is it okay? A fury. A fury is okay. A fairy in a sketch. One Ugin, please up. We still lose, you realize. Like, it's not close, right? They could have all the stats, but it doesn't do jack for them. I'll do all Furies. Well, Furies or Fairies, chat? What do you do against all his stars? Same thing next turn. What's the difference between Fairy and Fury? Well, Fury is the Magic the Gathering card, and Fairy is the person who... Well, how do you define a Fairy, actually? Good question. They made it down. Hey, broski. Only at 1 HP. $11 cards. I know. Don't worry, chat. 11 cards is plenty. I could beat 7 Eldrazi Tron players with such an amount. Live version. Każdy ruch to wspólny move. Każdy ruch to wspólny move. No nieźle, nieźle. Translation, anyone? Well, what she said is that każdy nasz ruch to niezły move, which translates to... Well, move is the English word for move, moving. And said that each of their moves, but in Polish, is a big move. But the second move was in English, which made me laugh. If I wanna follow, well then unfollow already. Chodzą z terefa. Interesting. Mana doesn't work out great here. Ad nauseam, this is probably Urza. Urza Weir. Let's get the reef. Do you do any physical sports regularly as like a hobby? No. I do no sports for the most part. And for the most part I mean at all. Maybe that's the Neoform. Affinity. An important modern tournaments this week. There's one, yeah. Kinda. Modern showcase. Climbing stairs is sports too. I have an elevator in my apartment block. Is it Magic sport? He specified physical. You should. It is especially healthy for you if you're sitting on a screen at your desk a lot. I do go for a lot of walks though. Well, maybe a decent amount of walks. With that in mind, but I don't do strenuous physical activity as a hobby. I try to stretch before streaming, but I mostly do that like every 2 or 3 other days because I either forget or don't remember. I tried lifting weights, but they are really heavy. Yeah, that's true too. Can you do the Yu-Gi-Oh! HP going down sound effect every time you receive damage on Modo? Yu-Gi-Oh! HP down. We try to find a sound clip of that. I haven't found that, but I have found Blue Eyes White Dragon sound effect. Do you remember Blue Eyes White Dragon saying that? I don't know if I do. I think I want some force. They play Memnite, so Rensky is not terrible. Mulligan kinda is terrible. I suggest starting with calisthenics instead of weightlifting. Calisthenics. Nice mashup. Aktywność fizyczna polegająca na treningu oporowym opartym na ćwiczeniu i skorzystaniu własnej masy ciała, tak jak na przykład pompki, mostki, brzuszki i dipy. One force. Even if they actually neoform into a Griselbrand, like, what good is it gonna do to them? Turu 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 turu. Turu 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 turu. So sickening. Rah. Kalistenika to rak, jak nie ogarniasz. Polecam nie słuchać się debilków. Jak chcesz być zdrowy, to idziesz na siłkę, ale nie ćwiczysz wielkimi sztangami, tylko na początek doprowadzasz swoją postawę do porządku. Potem możesz myśleć o ciężarach. No ja słowa kalistenika w życiu nie słyszałem. Google mówi, że to polega na ćwiczeniach jak pompki, mostki, brzuszki. Jest takie raczej podstawowe. Może jest jakaś większa filozofia. Mm. 4, 6. Da 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 da. Wait for them cracking the welding jar on the frogmite. Do it! Crack it! Fury seems very good against Affinity. I think my opponent was playing Neoform and or Eldritch Evolution in their deck. Trying to evolve Thought Monitor or Mirror Enforcer into Griselbrand or Crater who Behemoth. Are you an MTG player? Undoubtedly. Da-da-da-da. 2 hours 30 minutes to get a 4-1. I don't think I need to change anything in the deck. Eventually I'll cut the Ren, I think. Best exercise I ever do is play my shit Grixis pile in Modern Challenges. Getting to turn 5 with 3 lands and my 4 copies of Nicol Bolas Dragon God in hand. Literally losing money makes you so angry I punch my drywall thinking it's Maro. If you don't mind some splinters in your hand, I guarantee you'll get a Gamer 6 back in at least 3 Modern Challenges and 5 leagues. Yeah, that's a good idea. Hoi, or rather, hi. Okay, we get the Yu-Gi-Oh! Life points sound effect. Now chat. Let's wait, let's set it up. Have you ever had the pleasure of meeting a small fan? No, only big fans. Was it funny? It was a bit long. I'll fetch now too. It's way too long, chat. You can modify MTGO files, so it plays your Yugi sound instead of the classic whoosh. I know, but then they would... Maru would set Hitman at me for tinkering with the program. I shouldn't have played it. Why do I need to play it? Like, I have two mercenaries in my hand. Screen gets consumed by Shadow Realm when you lose life. That sounds very fun in theory and not in practice. Women laugh at my length. Is that funny? Question mark. For them, apparently. Now you just need the Millennium Puzzle activating sound effect for when you create a game object. Fair. Or is it just rhinos? I believe I will die, Abu Di, Abu Die, Abu Di, Abu Die, Abu Di, Abu Die, Abu Di, Abu Die. You'd go to one card. You save many life points, seems worth to Teferi. I almost played the Reef, but I think should Teferi here. This one is shorter. That's much better. Kinda. What's the opposite of loud? Quiet though. But yeah, playing this on turn 2 was a waste. I shouldn't have had deployed it. Would be better in my hands. Rhinos a difficult matchup. I was losing to it the last time I was playing in the challenge where I won. I only lost 2 matches and they were both to Rhinos. I would really like to have the Omnath for the next turn, but kind of weird champ. Fury is pretty good against Rhinos. Not really. You spend 2 cards to answer half of their card, right? It's like, what's so good about this? Is it safe to queue song? Stream not ending anytime soon, right? I'm gonna stream for 4 more hours at least, and if the song queue runs over, then I just like started where it stopped last night. Very good draw. But yeah, I wasted the first tutor on the this that I can play. I did cast out of Rhinos, at least they didn't pitch anything though. Very nice. I should have responded to the first trigger, but I had auto yield, which was bad. Okay, I'm drawing good. Let's use 4 damage to them. We can hit the land here. Okay, no. This is lands, right? Life. What's up, Doomwacker? Just spent. I should have kept red. If I draw the elemental, I'm gonna get punished. Alright, I hope I survive. Could have played as pro, whatever. Doesn't matter. They basically had the Rhinos Nadra and this game isn't even close. Well, then their Nadra would also force my Teferi and then Solitude and or Subtlety my Omnath. Or they would have killed my creatures somehow, so not necessarily. Why don't you just cast the Solitude instead of the extra Risen Reef? Because I could have cast the Solitude on top of that. I probably should have cast the Solitude. I was a bit greedy. Okay, now I'll do it. Thank you for the white card. Rainbow Rob, thank you very much for the sub. First sub today. Greatly appreciate your support. Are you going on vacation? Right now? No? Not at this exact moment. In the foreseeable future, I will be leaving for the first weekend of September for a week-long vacation. And potentially for a few days in August too. I'll fight that. Thank you for gifting. Yeah, I'll play the Paprikash too, probably, but I'm waiting for the full info. Besides Rhinos, what are the main matchups you bring in engine explosives? There isn't anymore. How are the Gatitos? I think they're asleep right now. I think they're pretty well. Yeah, I will bring them against Hammer too. Info will be today, hopefully. I'm not sure about Muldrift in this matchup. I'll keep one. Not sure about Prismatic Ending. And too many forces. I think the ending is not very cash money. Can he fly to NA to play the SCG Invitational? I have no idea if that's possible. But if it is, then I'm not interested. Not sure the forces. I just skip them. Very spot on article on Hareruya, really a good glimpse of modern format. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Also, yeah, Twitch chat, you can go to hareruya.com and you can see my new article about modern, which I'm going to link soon. Also, Janara, thank you for continuous patronage. To, co nasze jest najlepsze jest, bo nasze jest. Very wise words. Any long-haired person can help me keep mine out of my eyes. Got it. Hi, Kani, spacebar, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Thanks to keep on playing elementals. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for the ride. Right. I think I don't deploy the EEs. I can get Force of Natured, but not Natured. Vigored? Negationed. But I don't know, I think it's more valuable they don't know that it's coming. Now your life is complete, okay. Just like the scam train is going to be complete in 6% more, chat. I'm gonna brazen borrow my Utopia Sprawl or ice me? Nice. Thank you for the bits. That didn't work. Okay, Prince, you're entitled to having an opinion, and you know, are also it's reasonable not to like a product, and I will not silence you unless you are going to do that too much. Just play around Moon, enchant it to produce the Moon colors. Grab the Kahira, the Orpan Guard. They miss a land drop. Nice Rhino deck. This question was also mostly meant as a joke. Okay. In that case, it was not a very funny joke as I didn't get it. Hmm. Nice move. 3 bahts, thank you. Scam train got there. I won't have the second red in play immediately, but I will be able to fetch it with Flooded Strand, so... Okay. Play the Kahira. Maybe the Kahira will die, but I'm not even playing the Ephemerate on top because I will not save it with Ephemerate from Bonecrusher Giant. So maybe I really shouldn't have played it. I think it's fine, like this the Stomp is gonna disappear, and like if my opponent draws a land, they're gonna play the Rhinos assuredly and not anything else. Rhinos, fucking Rhinos. Solitude. What's your thought process on Yavimaya over a fetchable land? Sometimes you put a lot of fetches into play, not a lot of, at some points you run out of them. Being able to do stuff. And we already have plenty of fetchable lands, so... Do I need more? Can't even play Brazen Borrower now. I also play Canopy, but this deck... It always plays the Defender, so... I don't like Canopies in decks that are on the defense. Especially Canopy of Ren is kinda nice, but... Doesn't seem... required enough. Interesting. Discarded 2 Blood Moons. Yeah, it's kinda useless for the moon. Blood Moon, ah, Blood Moon. Are you happy with 1 or are you leaning more towards 2? I was thinking of just cutting it entirely, but I don't know what for. And it's like it is kinda like 24 flanks, so it's pretty okay. It's okay. Which are the matchups where this deck suffer? Question mark. I don't know. Finding those. I think the red mid-range decks were TBH the hardest out of all things. Scapeshift ad nauseum. Scapeshift I lost to once. Camo by camo. Have you played versus the RRRX control shells? I have not, no. I can't imagine that being too hard of a matchup. Because their combo is weak to removal, right? I lost to Amulet in Folklore of Velomachus, I guess. Okay, I played once against Amulet. I lost hard in like one game where I didn't know I was playing against Amulet, but then I mulliganed for things to beat Amulet and just... You can grind Amulet with removal and they don't kill your Risen Reef, so like you play Risen Reef and you draw your deck and kill everything they play. That's seems like a very viable plan. The Fari matchup seems hard. Really? I get blasted by elementals whenever I play versus it while on blue-red Murktide. Yeah, Murktide is gonna be worse because... Worse for you because... like what you're supposed to do, right? If you have Counter Stress and they play Cavern. Well, the answer is simple, you are supposed to Blood Moon. Maybe against Grixis I also... had the games like go in ways where there was a lot of top decking and one play was prevailing in the end, but it wasn't necessarily me. Fair point here, what is your plan? I have no good plan. The reason if I have Ephemerate in hand. Like, you know, control... I don't know if you've seen the game I played against Aspiring Spike Tuesday, where I was playing blue-black control. It was not permanent based TBH, it was spell based, so that was what made it hard game one, but I won a game. I lost a game in a very impressive fashion. It was kind of crazy they did lose it. After like playing 4 Omnas through cover in the first few turns of the game. I got spunked. You outplayed you Kekve. Partially, potentially, yeah, but... Should I play the Harbinger now? I think I should. Why wouldn't I cast it? I think I didn't play a land, right? So I could have played untapped. That was kind of waste. Because, like, what we worried about is maybe some people had Anger of the Gods against me. So, like, if they play an Anger, then I still have Risen Reef to Risen Reef to Omnath. So it will be pretty good still. But yeah, if they anger me, then I actually would like to play the second Harbinger to draw 2. Fire Ice, yeah, I guess Fire Ice will be better to keep up the Ephemerate, that's true. Play 1 Grapeshot in the deck, Elemental Storm, very good idea. I will proceed to add Grapeshot to my deck immediately. Fury, sure. Yeah, I guess Fury would have been better to hold the effect, I guess. It's also like 4/1/1s, damn. Torpor Orb makes a comeback. I haven't seen Torpor Orbs yet. Maybe it will. Torpor Orb is a great magic card. I don't know if it's a great magic card. Spell base certainly feels like how to beat elementals. Yeah. Spells are much better, like, which is why I have 4 forces in the sideboard of this deck, because with Teferi Fury, Prismatic Ending, Solitude, I can answer every permanent. And the extra, like the St. John's Possible, like you can answer every permanent easily, right? Many times, but cannot always answer all the spells. Sad, but true. Okay. Response to those because I already used Omnath Fries. I really hope this doesn't get a frame rate banned. Ephemerate might not be banned, but it might. You will essentially get ephemerated out of this chat. Come back, rebound in 10 minutes. They suspended crushing footfalls, which is a plan. Why did you ban that guy? Seems rude. There's one rule in this chat, which just been called by the comments. Alright, Rhino's actually a trivial matchup. There's probably more than one rule. There's one written rule. I'm going to take a bathroom break, and I'll come back in after I'm done. Well, I mean, yeah. Keep. Hard to say. Bunnan Grove. I felt comfortable with the single ran. Yes. Ren is filler. This is Enchantress, they might Blood Moon me, which would be scary, I guess. And also my cards are a bit useless against Enchantress potentially right now. Well, maybe a medium matchup game 1. Don't think I care about prismatically ending this. That's all you can do. Just destroy other people's day with your silly Blood Moon, huh? You nerd. How does it work, the abundant growth with the land? That's like timestamps, but not really timestamps on Modo. Punished? Well, punished for what? For keeping the hand. Not doing anything though. Punish for bad luck? Yeah, I see. Chad, did you know that Sigarda's Aid lets you cast this instant speed? So you can have better path to excel. I did not realize that until very recently. It's pretty base. Based on what? White Hat and on equipment theme in soy block. Okay. Red black. You play explosives? I play this. Thank you. What is up? What are you drinking? Apple juice. I'm sipping on apple juice. How come my pen didn't progress like a single notch anywhere throughout the entire game? It is not carbonated, no. It says Yapko soak 100%. It does sound like it's some weird stuff. Soak on these nuts. Is there any Polish food you would recommend other people try? No. Congrats, opponent. Turn 12, you perform relevant actions. Finally, about time. Congrats. Really fucking great, yeah. Awesome. Impressive. Mm-hmm. Opponent has a better deck? I doubt. TBF main deck seems unwinnable. How come? If I wouldn't get moons, why would I lose? Not much reason to lose. Or, you know, if I had a hand with Utopia's Pro. Not the AK Utopia's Pro, but... Moon and Confinement plus Presence. Both not winnable. Which one's Presence? No, they're winnable. I have Tefaris in my deck. Got one Ephemerate. Yeah, it doesn't pitch, I guess, anymore. I have less creatures. Keep the Mood Drifters. What do you think about Abandoned Grove instead of a Utopia Sprawl? Okay, let's get a land. That's a good solution. And I'll have Shroud mostly. I mean, sure, if your opponent has... I disagree that it's unwinnable. Or a hand. What do I think about Abandoned Grove instead of Utopia Sprawl? I would not play Abandoned Grove. Like, what? Why am I playing Utopia Sprawl? Because it ramps, not because it's a 1-mana enchantment. So those cards seem similar because they belong to the class of 1-mana enchantments, but they don't have similar functionality. Losing to Solitary Confinement with Shroud gave you a bad Enchantress matchup. Enchantress would actually be a playable deck. XD, I agree. I agree. That would be true. Canister, what is your favorite breakfast food? Eggs. Most decks have interaction for this plan, and Mendel's Main doesn't, e.g. discard or counter or Planeswalker. I have literally 4 Tefaris and 2 endings. Just raw X, raw X. I am afraid of Moon, so I cannot just play my Risen Reef. Safari not sure? How is Safari not good interaction? Like, how much time do I need to do stuff? They play the Moon here? He did kill my Utopia Sprawl, but... that's about it. Not sure how good the explosives are. EE line was better, Seagot, then. What is the EE line? Possible I should place EEs on 2 right now. Play E on 3 and say go. Well, that left my opponent with 6 mana instead of 3. 2 mana, 6 mana, yeah, 6 mana instead of 3, which I feel like it's hard to say that it was better. Like, it's hard to know that from this position. I'm not sure about this. I got kind of stuck here. It's a decent draw. Actually, I've played East on 3. That'll be better. Because 3 is a good number to have East on 2. Hello, hello. Well, bot viewers. Chat, are you a bot? If yes, post a message. Imagine your modern deck being dead to a grizzly bear. A bit more has happened this game, but not too much more, frankly. I perform a fancy play and I'll bounce my Foundation Breaker with medium certainty of correctness of that move. I forgot. Didn't get to. Good thing that I actually didn't do that. You get vaccinated, so now you're a robot controlled by the lobbies. Good. Good for you. Probably should have ran. I'm not sure of the Furies in general. Ren seems out of place in this deck. It is a little bit out of place, but it's like 24th land, right? But also I just carried Postword like as if it was a spell, so. Did you test the blue-green free-to-flyer guy from MH2? I did not, because Seems fairly obvious to me that I wouldn't want to test it. Doesn't seem like a very playable card. Rhino Harbinger. Going to catch something, I'm not sure. Because I've got plenty of the cards that I wanted to add, and a lot of cards had to be cut for that, so I don't know what would be the best approach. Won't they be good tutor for Breaker? That would be very nice to do so, yeah. It would be nice doing so. They would be nice in doing so, yeah. Do you ever miss childishness? Cyborg doesn't fairly do the job enough. Living in is a, as they say, easy matchup. And against Rhinos, I would rather have explosives. What is this fucking advert in the corner? It's awful. It's an ad for the sponsor of my stream, if you will. Check out the link in the chat for more info if you think you might be interested in their product, which is a fully nutritional complete meal in a powdered form, which you can devour instead of eating. You don't need red yet. Same white. Enchanter Forest. Ridiculous. Actually, no. I retract my statement. It is not ridiculous. Do you know how many hills were sold from your link? I have access to that information, yes. Two moons? What can I do against two moons? Well. It's a Helix Pinnacle, but I have 3 explosives in my deck. Do you think opponents should just hold a second moon here? Given that they knew I have explosives in my deck, potentially. They don't have alternative plays, like it also makes sense to play it against Foundation Breaker, which also was in my deck, so, you know, hard. If you lose to Helix, I suggest everyone on sub. Don't you worry. I think we're safe. I have 4 forces in my hand. Seems okay. Nice Enchantress deck. But it was pretty hard for them to actually know whether to play the moon or not, so no. Can't really blame. A person. Pretty sure this match was unwinnable, remember? Well, the person who said that, Da Vinci, said that it's unwinnable game 1, which is different than saying that it's unwinnable. Especially since I bought it in, you know, how many cards? 12? It changed my deck quite a bit. 11. Which changes a third of my spells. Moldefter allows me to draw 2 more cards. I will start my turn by blinking Moldefter, which allows me to draw 2 more cards. I will blink the magic card Moldefter, which allows me to draw 2 new cards. Yeah. Probably should move again. It's the same hand. But worse. I'll just rip a land for the Rensky. TBH Enchanter is probably like 10% pre-board and 70% post-board. Or something insane like that. There's no way it's 10% pre-board. How is it supposed to be 10% pre-board, chat? They will win when they moon me. And when they assemble the Shroud plus draw a card each turn plus whatever the last part of the combination is. Are you streaming? Yes. Opt? It's not mail. Nice game. Inverter. True. Endurance is fine against Inverter. Sometimes. Nice land. It's the sealed format. Kick W. No, I missed a land drop. Interesting player, which one? Fetching the Trion? I needed to. Yeah, no, so what was interesting? Where is the borrower? Wait, that was even it was even my combat I could have fury that. Sure. Mill my endurance. Nice. When 5 tick stack, they're playing Werther. Milling endurance kinda non-poke for me. Okay, so you're gonna have a 5-card deck. Where's the seed? Ma Dragonet. Oshem. 8, 15, 14, 8, 13, 15, 17. Da, 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 da. How do I feel about the elementals right now? I don't know. I think I might have been supposed to evoke the Fury and deal damage with it. Somehow my opponent surprised me with this block. I don't really have much counterplay to the Shelldog moves. But now I might miss lethal. I didn't need to miss lethal. How do you feel about the elementals right now? Kinda badly. Opt. Sure. Opt Oracle. Against which I don't have white mana. In 90s kids. 04. Wow. He tapped the Shelldog. That was a little bit inexplicable. Why not opt Shelldog, cast Jason, win? Well, how do you know they have Jason underneath Shelldog? Might need to ephemerate the Flamekin for Risen Reef. Play Risen Reef. Yeah, that's a plan. Can get hit by removal though. Fuck, no, no, I didn't miscount. I'm trying to kill my opponent with the Jomna strike. It's just gonna be a bit hard and not super likely. Fetch, play Kahira, deal them 4 with final turn, not trigger and ping with Ren was lethal, I think. Fuck, I think you're right. Somehow I missed the forest for the trees. Can still try though. Yeah, Kahira adds 3, but this adds 1 too. Okay, well, through Archmage's channel didn't really work. What I should have done was I should have just killed the. I should have Fury Ephemerated the Inverter last turn to kill my opponent. Like, that was a very bad play not to do that. So yeah, Endurance is funky against them. I guess just that I don't want Force of Negation, doesn't stop their combo. Don't want Prismatic Ending. Don't blink the Flame Kim. Yeah. Force of Vigor, usually okay. What? Against whom's? Fury hits the Planeswalker though. But the Solitude is also not at its best. I'm going to have the Mood Drifter instead. But being able to kill Planeswalker, or rather deal damage to Planeswalker because it pluses up to 5 is good times. Skip. Don't I play the stupid enchantment? What's the stupid enchantment? Maybe they do, but which one? Unlife. You probably mean Unlife. There was a Inverter with Unlife Ad Nauseam hybrid. Kind of a shit pile though, so it stopped being played quite quickly. Don't expect my opponent to play that. They're playing blue-black control cards and etc. What happened at the end of last game? I failed to kill my opponent. Henceforth, I died myself. I don't know if I should top it or not, but what if there is a fetchland underneath it, right? No discard. Good. There is a queef. What does queef mean? Mailed my cards! Insane. I see. Today I learned, chat, was a queef, as I did not know. Please no Cantarino. Opponent, Cantarino. Canister. Fuck. What did I just say? Did you not listen? Why not Teferi first? It's Jace adult. Jace is not adult. I didn't Teferi first because Fury costs 5 mana. Which I didn't have. Actually gonna lose to a meme deck? We'll see, chat. I wouldn't count myself out just yet, but soon I will. It's not even a Pioneer deck, it's weaker than Pioneer. Next door. Boy 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 next door. Six mana can kill me with things. And an old Pog with no spells in my deck, yeah. That's good. We need some big moves next turn. Some big moves next turn. Jace Order actually is pretty bad. It draws 7 cards. Ephemerate. Yeah, Ephemerate enables some moves. Do I have a way to kill Jace? I do. Yeah, I think there was effects in draw 7, but... Free or free? As in free or liberated? Nico. Next door. Boy next door. Boy next door. Boy next door. Boy next door. Does the opponent play the giant manland? Didn't see the giant manland. Spike was playing just control. I'm playing as... not control. Inverter. Okay, so what one can do here is Harbinger for Omnath. Perform game actions with Omnath, get lucky, reveal many lands at the top. Unfortunately, I'm like short of the... I need to rip. No, I can't even get the mana from... Well, I can get mana from Omnath if I hit with the Endurance. Or I can go Risen Reef. Risen Reef. This. Fetch Fury and something else. Reef, Tutor, Solitude, exile both creatures, attack Jace, pray for no inverter. Ping Jace, I can attack Jace. Well, it doesn't require me to top deck anything, so it seems the best. The red card. So can Fury. Who escaped? Canis and Escarenti just escaped. Endurance isn't that good against Inverter. In fact, it's kinda not very meaningful. Attack face. Sure. What's this? Sure. Don't worry, chat. 7 minutes is plenty. Not sure if there are any mods in chat. Mods? Any mods here? Wait, is there actually no mods? Oh shit, are they winning? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, they only still have 27 cards in the deck. Just woke up from the nap upon hearing mods. Like the Aniki waking up scene. What you gonna do, opponent? If I on top, I win. Bottom, I don't care about Ren. Card doesn't do anything. Kotku, nie teraz. Could you bounce on to hit Freeland ups again for lethal? Yeah. Sure. Wait, what? Oh, the double strike. I got stressed for a moment because it was like, what? I didn't count correctly. XD. Fuck Korensky. Potek! Mortal Region is a Delve card for the Inverter deck, but if you think about it, it actually works super badly in Inverter specifically because It always asks you to exile spells, leave lands. And that means that it's gonna be shit graveyard when you flip your graveyard. When you cast Inverter, it will grow. Sure. I don't think Murktide actually helps this deck in like any sensible, any like reasonable manner, TBH. I don't think it's necessarily better than Tasigur in this deck. It does grow with Inverter, yeah. It's the reasonable interaction with the rest of the deck. Well, yeah, but just a creature is kind of bad, and the creature doesn't actually help Inverter. Not sure here. So I won't have green cards, so you can play Inverter. But the opponent won't know that. Is it Pepega button plan? Yeah, Pepega. Green card. Hmm. Exactly, K-Prince. But rather than those cards seem better, those cards actually seem on plan, and a random Delve creature is not really on plan. I would say. It's pretty big difference. Sure. Because also the combo is a lot of creature cards, a lot of cards that are not spells, so they don't help Murktide much either. What does this mean? Oh, the dragon again, sure. Lol. Are there any good ones? There isn't, no. I don't know of any alternatives. Solitude or Bass at that moment, GG's. Yes, I only won because I was lucky to draw Solitude. I mean, opponent can, if we're gonna play GGs, they're gonna play Inverter Oracle. Something bad. Hopefully not. Counterspell Inverter Jace, sure. Dios mio, that was close. But we are on our way to 5-0, chat. Let's make a prediction. 4-0? Yeah. No. Oh. Predict, chat. It's opponent chat. It was my opponent who sent me a message in the in-game chat, yes. If that's what you're asking about. Why aren't we trophy leader yet? Because I've been losing earlier. Are you going to play Elementals in the showcase this Saturday? Most likely. If I'm in blue, I can get Sticker Foundry. Because I misfetched. I love the article. That's very nice. Conclusion, playing all day and not 1 mana spell better than not. Yeah. And 0 mana spells. They did make it so that some of the decks just like don't pay more for manas ever. What's this? They're gonna kill my Teferi? Unmarked grave, they're not gonna kill shit. Lol. Archon of Cruelties. Not bouncing the Harbinger because they play this, I would like to sacrifice this, right? You don't even have this. It's like the spike deck. I don't know what's a spike deck. And if I would lower my rate for on my Marked Grave by 2 WoW cancers, or it's like actual applications in constructed from what we have learned so far. Doesn't seem good. Force seems, I don't know, maybe semi. I don't know what's exactly. I can go Aspiring Spike, maybe. Type that into the internet and try to find it. Chalice. Fury bad. Force good. Could keep one Fury. Because there was Safaris in the sideboard, Time Travelers, which would be like not meaningless, but Peloni. Esper control of Reanimator package. Esper Chalice control with a reanimation package. Could be something else, of course, but we don't need double red, notably, because we don't have Furies. And we need double blue more, so sometimes possible you've got to keep that in mind when you are playing the sprawls. That's sure. Peloni. Always find really funny that there is a pro player with Esper in his name. In the start I forgot his nickname. Yeah. I'm not sure, so I'm kind of playing like a bitch and not deploying the Risen Reef, but I don't know, I have a Force, I have a Delver of Secrets in play. Peloni. I'll just flash an Endurance end of turn, like, I don't know, don't want to play Risen Reef and get it countered, right? Okay, sure. Check out the sponsor of the stream, Huel. Link in the post in the chat. Also predict 5-0. Yes. No. Why was it one better? Could be. Could have been. $330k versus 33k. Can you please explain how you managed to defeat a Spike Disciple? Turn 2, I grabbed Kahira. Turn 3, I played Kahira. Turn 4, I EOT flashed in an Endurance. Didn't even need to resolve. That was it. That was the end. No, the endurance was a 4-5 with the Kahira buff. Lurus of the Dream Den. I think we haven't played against any Lurus decks yet. Which... I see, on the draw, my hand kinda sketch. They play Ravagan. If they play nothing, then it's less sketch. Grixis Lurus question mark. I don't know what kind of Lurus. Could be any Lurus. Endurance not even the worst design in MH2. What's the worst design? King Subtlety. 3 counter spells. Sick. Sick in the stomach. Whose chat do you think has the biggest fish in it? Mango Spike, Hat or Kani? What do you mean? Like, in which out of those streams, chats, there resides the weakest player from amongst all? Hard to say. Hard to like answer something like that. They create anything nowadays when designing Monkey, as they shouldn't. Like, what's the point of playing a creature with less than 6 toughness or a planeswalker with less than 6 loyalty if you're only going to get minimum value if any from mid-game onward? Yeah, that's why Teferi is played much less now. Time Raveler, Time Wizard, not Time Wizard, the big wizard. And yeah, Primeval Titan, just dying for 1 mana, also a big downgrade to the card's playability. And won't see many others. Okay, Muldrifter Ephemerate, just Omnath, try to draw a fetch, play the Muldrifter. Muldrifter Ephemerate on the backend can be countered. I think I like doing it now. Well, it's not gonna get discarded. And like that does make them need to react to a Muldrifter, which in general kinda lame, right? It used to be 1900 in constructed and limited before MH2, and now what? What happened? Is there LO for MTG for Magic the Gathering Online? Like unofficial. We're almost at 2K. We're gonna die. Classic just spike an event rating. Yeah, sure. Diminish my Magic the Gathering skills further, broski. Why would you do that? Make sure to acknowledge that it's just a fluke and not my insane skill. Sure. What is that all we get? I wish I got a single 5-0. Is that because you got too many and you just feel too bad about doing that so easily? So you would have rather had just one to cherish it? Is that a good deck choice right now? I think it's a really not good deck choice right now. It's fallen off hard. Now watch this move, chat. Actually, I'll grab a Reason Reef. Yeah. Don't care about this. I saw it to Safari it. I wanted to grab another Harbinger to Fury it, but I'd rather watch Safari Solitude. If they even get Delirium, because if they don't, then this blocks this, right? Streamer is constantly getting bullied. If you want to make him better, please use your primes on him. Yeah, any primers, chat? Anyone who is actually aware of the fact that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamer for no cost? Thank you, Daryl. Thank you for your Prime. Very nice. Thank you, The Voided Rose. Thank you for the Prime. Very nice. How does this work every time? Well, people just, you know, people who watch, don't stream, they don't remember about this all the time. Like, it's not really something that you actually remember about every time, so when you remind them, they actually do remember that, oh, they do have the Prime and they could free roll a sub on the stream. Why not? They like the stream. They have a good time here. They enjoy watching elementals doing stuff. They enjoy Grant MacDonald and they associate the stream with good emotions. Because of that it works. Simple. Thank you. Sky laser. Thank you, Laserox. Any more primers? I enjoy music. Generally speaking, I do too. I'm up a lot of cards, but they actually... I'm not up all that much. Speaking of primers, Elementals primer, I feel like the community would enjoy that one. I do intend to write one. To play Edicts? But it's gonna take a while because I like to write stuff once I'm comfy with the deck and like I know I can actually say some stuff that is relevant. Which is kind of rough because the Magic the Gathering content nowadays has, you know, the freshness of a bottle of milk that stayed for a week in your fridge. And I don't know how to escape that paradigm, but nice Ren, thanks. Doesn't do jack. You love fresh milk? Yeah, but you don't like well-aged milk. Already got Kahira? No, Kahira next turn. Anyway, my point almost kept up with the cards, but not quite. Muldrifter comes in. So does Endurance. I was pulling out Utopia's Pros. They opponent played Snapcasters and Dragon Age's Channeler. I wonder if they even play Ragavan. I've seen that the Endrek has cut Ragavans from his main deck, which I think was kinda insane, but did do that. Let's go -1 Sprawl, Big Brain, -1 Flamekin, -1 Teferi. And then what? Sure, the Teferis. What matchups do you lose with this deck? We lost against a red deck today. gosh. Of the ding dings. Of the ding dings. I lost against a no-boss deck. Kind of a close game though. I lost to Blood Moon today. I lost a game to Inverter, but that was a stupid match. And Inverter didn't seem like super great matchup. On the draw. Seems really bad against Shadowvagan. Seems like a better hand. Resident Cha. D. Okay. Red and Sax. Well, it's pretty good in this hand. Or rather was. I should have named Blue because of fetching basics. Yeah. The name Blue. I was Stevens. And looks racist. What? It's also like a Twitch chat. Full of nerds who spend their days in front of the computer and, well, solitude. So I can definitely relate to my hand. Solitude, solitude, solitude. Sometimes Kahira. I want to trade a Solitude for a Snapcaster. DBH, not really. Well, maybe I do. So I'm gonna have like +1 Solitude in hand. Maybe a Snapcaster Mage. It's kinda close. Also exiles the Snapcaster, so it's not in there for the Lurito. Ooh. Ooh. Very nice. Oh yes. Like K command. Black Cleave Cleaves. Lightning Bolt, sure. Ooh. Move your Omnath around. That's good. I am drawing well this game. And I think the Grixis matchup is TBH kind of shaky, but it can like very easily win, but it can also dismantle you. Grixis matchup looks easy TBH, you have all the fat. Well, that depends how well you draw after the discard spells happen, and that can go both ways. But yeah, you do have like 5 drops to top deck a lot, which is nice, and the endurance is kind of poggers, but sometimes, you know, especially do you want to draw, like they play turn 1 Ragavan, and get your card, especially they get your Teferi. It's like, medium. You know, it could be that it is a good matchup, but it's like 40, like 50 slightly percent good, right? That could also be plausible. Explanation. They're saying how good discard spells are depends on how good the opponent's top decks are. No, I'm saying that there is a variance in my top decks, because I can flood or draw like really powerful cards. And it's kind of hard to draw in between that. A deck full of Whirler Rogues seems pretty good against the 1-for-1 deck, doesn't really kill on turn 4. Those are not Whirler Rogues though, really. Those are more so Elvish Visionaries. Oh wow, sure. So no, like my intuition would be that it's also like Super Omega Poker is easy, but I think in practice it didn't really play out like Super Omega easy. So like I'm willing to believe it's a good matchup, but I was just worried of overstating, you know, all of my matchups, because then I would be a content creator who says, hey, I'm playing this deck and all of the matchups are great, which typically is a scam. Also like wanted to avoid that. Not sure here, but I think I'd rather Solitude. Because it's especially bad when you don't like get to 5 lands, because they discard your cards and K-command a land or 2 from your hands, or you mulligan. Because your hand was cumbersome. Which did happen to me. Going to save a monster and draw a card? I think so. Say 2 for 1. That logic only really works if they kill you quickly after discarding, and doesn't seem like Grixis does that. Well, sure. Well, my experience in a few games that I played was that they were capable of producing a draw that does kill you quickly, or that does overwhelm you quickly, because either Ragavan or Channeler Uncontested are going to do that, right? Or rather, at least it is within their capability to do that. So it's probably a good matchup. It's not a great matchup. It's not like Living End, because Living End I can just it feels like Living End I can farm, and honestly I can barely lose a game against them. And it doesn't feel the same against Grixis because, you know, you get actually scary dust that you like don't get to interfere with. Hallowed Moonlight, Wild Growth. Come on, college boy. Okay, I'm not opening anymore. This is a scam. So we're at 8 trophies. So we are 66% there. Assuming that Aspiring Spike never moves. And the Awkward never moves, and I Principe never moves. Which, unfortunately, they probably are gonna move. You Mega Day too. With the rate you're going, you can make it. I don't know if you can keep it up. At some point, I'll meet a person with a Torpor Orb. That's going to ruin my 5-0. That doesn't seem like that's happening now. So I'm going to take another bathroom break, and I'll come back in a few minutes with chatters. In the meantime, if you have Twitch Primes, you can consider subscribing and supporting your favorite streamer on twitch.tv. So yeah, like your favorite streamer in question should probably be live already for like quite some time. Yeah, Spike's online, so you can do that. And I'll be back in a few minutes. I just keep playing the same deck. Don't see a reason not to. Also, forming the fighter where I wasn't just GG. Yeah, I know it's not just GG. I'm gonna play one more league today, and if I go 5-0, if I 5-0 it, then I'm gonna go the full distance. If not, then not necessarily. We'll see, we'll see. Damn, mute. Razveras, I did. Get ready for Magic's biggest announcement day yet. Tune in to the Magic Showcase 2021 event August 24th. So in a month. To learn about what's coming to Tabletop, Arena, and Multiverses Beyond in 2022. Okay, so to Arena, the random cards are coming. Tabletop, who knows, and Multiverses Beyond, I don't really care, but maybe something cool. Imagine if a month passes and they say, yeah, PT is coming back. And we all collectively say, what? Guys, will already be hearing another announcement? Okay. Interesting then. The play is gonna be very weak against the discard spell, but you don't show Lurus, so they probably don't play discard. Your thoughts on the Indomitable deck being a tier 1 deck 2 at the moment? Zan seems to love it. Doesn't strike me as that great of a deck personally, but I know that he seems to like it a lot. Moon again. Okay. Played your deck a bit, but did have troubles against Enchantress and turn to Moon their play, lol. Yeah, Moon is a bit of a problem, especially on turn 2, but generally I think I'll win this game that we are playing right now. And it's a little bit bad, chat. Good thing I killed the Sperling Grove and they have another one. 3 turbo rolls in the sideboard, Monka S. A little bit scary. NGL. Maybe I'll kill the Rensky though. Okay, this matchup looks pretty hard. I think I'm ahead right now. Did they kill Rensky? Four Archer Bolt Brain deck. Sure, so they're dead to my worst card Ren. Which way is recently facing? Well, I assume it's walking face forward out of the sea, right? So what you see is the front. A little bit hard to say to tell though. My money is on a new Pioneer curated format like Pioneer Plus Historic minus digital only cards. Why would they do that? It's very similar to the two formats that already exist. What's the upside? Sure. Cinerif looks really beefy for a 1-1, that's true. Maybe it's just very not mobile and easy to kill by climate change. Yeah, for example, a lava dart. No, I wanted Furies, because Furies I could have hardcasted through Blood Moon. TBF, I would also die to a Lava Dart. Well said. Postmodern, where you play all your cards with an absurd amount of irony. Ridiculous. Blood Moon. But it's doing the same thing as I'm doing right now. Kinda. Basic for us when we have Yama Killer in hand. What's Yama Killer? Oh, Yama Killer, Maya. Yama Killer. I'm not sure if a human would die to a Lava Dart, like... Is that just... Like, Lava Dart is just... Is that just a rock? I'd imagine a dart made of pure lava would do some damage. From what I know, lava is hot rock and like technically with liquid rock, but it's still really dense with enough surface tension that it would probably more so damage you by hitting you than... I'm not sure, I don't know. I'm not the lava specialist, I don't want to spew things that are not necessarily true, but who knows. Could E on one. Kaneki. Lava is quite hot, Mr. Streamer. I know it's quite hot, but it's still quite dense. Muldrafter is definitely not more powerful than a well-trained human. He just looks like he wants pets, the good boy. Because Muldrafter is... it's a fish face, and fish don't have facial features. What to do? Okay, I know what to do. Risen Reef, Risen Reef, Risen Risen Reef. I'll let them do stuff. Let's see if I will regret that. Because we're playing, indeed, we're doing the 2 ships passing in the night hashtag game right now. It says reach. Who doesn't? Oh, now explode is for 2 attack. I'm not sure exploding for 2 is better, because I can explode on the next turn, because they will have a good turn on the next turn anyways. And explode is gonna hit more stuff next turn. And next turn I can kill Moon, make mana Vomnath, explode. You know. This type of stuff. I'm not super convinced that that was like the properest move. The rest in peace against me, they're kinda running dry on effects, right? Just need a back to nature, no problem, easy win. I think we're gonna be fine without back to nature. There's no way I can EE on 1, right? It kills my Utopia Sprawls and Harbinger too, and they keep the creatures, so I need to kill the Mana Dork for sure then. How they win with E on 2? They have 7 cards in hand. They're unlikely. Two seems better, yeah. I think the OT. Yeah, I think they're gonna ending 8 on Thin Ice. Absolutely gonna Eon 2. Eon 1 is too greedy, I think. Or rather, not. It's just not better. The card draw guy, I would absolutely kill the Mana Dork, not the card draw. They have cards. Well, now that's interesting. We draw red cards. We don't have that many, so it's kinda risky. Get 2 Reef triggers, then you get to Muldrifter for 4 cards deep. We go 6 cards for a red card, and if we do, then we Fury this and this. Yeah, I guess we can. Well, if we evoke first, then we see less cards. But I think it's probably better to evoke first. Vigor. Yeah, I'll Eon too. Like, how do I lose, really? Why see less cards? Eon 2 doesn't draw cards, but Eon 1 does draw cards. Because there's a Risen Reef. Selling a recall? Recall. Grove's a bit troublesome. Yeah, so they would have had less mana, they wouldn't be able to do all of that stuff. Funny how, like, I spent many minutes, they just, like, clicked on cards. So that's helpful. I'm not willing to acknowledge that this is a bad matchup because it just doesn't seem like it is. Like, it doesn't seem like it can be. I guess, like, earlier people were saying that, like, bad game one, but even that seems like shaky to me. I wouldn't really want to play Enchantress versus Elementals. Do you like what you see? Yeah, I do. Certainly bad matchup, Copium. Well, is it Copium if I am 2-0 right now? Does seem hard for an unplayable deck to be a bad matchup. Enchantress doesn't seem like a powerful deck. Yeah. I'm playing Lantern, but without being able to Lantern a person. Enchantress just won the Modern Challenge yesterday, by the way. Today is Thursday. There was no Modern Challenge yesterday. So I am doubting your claim. A little bit. What was that? Modern League. Oh yeah. Well, Modern League is the thing that we're playing today, so that means that somebody 5-0 with Enchantress, which is within the range of the deck, but I don't think it's very good. I guess to listen to 5-0 dumping Kanyas. No, that's because I didn't 5-0. I did not 5-0. I'm playing against John Ryan. Did you 5-0 the other day? Yeah, it takes more time for the list to publish. Yeah, not all get published either. I do have some trophies, so maybe actually I did top 8. Because shock pass. I'm going to get my points so good. You just watch. What? I'm going to cycle a triumph? Do I stop with the Modern League list? Okay. Chat, no reason to ridicule a person for not knowing what's the exact inner workings of Magic the Gathering Online. Like, that's kind of cryptic too. You're not used to. Schmadding ending? Maybe should have minused. Well, I didn't play the fetch because I forgot. That's my guess. Opponent, please put your graveyard on the bottom. In a randomized order. Noise? Any noise? No noise. Leagues are nice. Oh. Opponent is not a fan of utilizing random 6 for card advantage. They are in fact more so into not doing that. Which I find curious. Well, my point is not playing around my endurance. They also have seen the endurance, already played it. But they're not playing around the endurance by not doing that. I'm playing Niv Mizzet. They drew Lightning Helix and Supreme Verdict. Okay. Very nice. Have you considered enabling the emote? Yes, I have. I have indeed considered adding that emote. I even did that. As evidenced by the fact that it is usable. I think my deck should go bigger than my opponent's deck when it comes to producing Value. But we'll see, we'll see. Have you considered adding the emote? I don't know that emote, so I would need to link it to me. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa is the sound that my opponent makes when they cast Supreme Verdict, which I knew about. Was my play all that pog then? To an extent. If I have an empty slot, I can add it. I did have an empty slot, so I did add it. But I did momentarily forget about their powerful card, and my move looks tiny bit worse now. Hmm. We need reefs. Wow, just kept a bad hand because I was watching your stream. Thanks, Canister. You have no one to thank but yourself. Hexproof for monocolored. Do you have any multicolored? I have the Fari. So does my opponent. Chad, I think I actually lose. The Boros Legion always stands for justice, but it never stands alone. Wait, so what could I have done? That would be maybe slightly better. Kinda hard not to play into the Supreme Verdict. Supreme Verdict in general deck, lol. They play 80 cards, so you know, they just play one Supreme Verdict, 2 Tutor with BTL. And by Tutor I mean draw if never miss it. I don't know what draws I can chain. They have a Helix too. I can chain draws. The Endurance seems very low value. The Prismatic Ending seems low value. I guess I'll add 2 forces and try to roll with it. If we lose to Niv, I'm going to drop the stream. Very poke hand. Oh, fuck you, Leatherman. Prismatic Ending. Exila. I needed it. It's fine. Let's see if they deploy Ren. That would not be okay. No, if they deploy Ren, it's also okay. Need to Reef kill it. Prismatic Ending is really great. No, it's merely good. You got it all wrong, my friend. So even if they play the Fairy, we can force and then go Flamekin into another Reef. Hey, Canister. Love the article. The part about the mid-range strategies is pretty well written. Thank you. I'm playing around the Feminite. I set up DK up. No, I don't know. For some reason, I believe it's gonna be trophy. I kind of said, hate the article. I am the sole arbitrator of truth and magic. No other opinions are dumb. Okay. If they had DK, then would be no reason not to do it during their turn, but they did play around force of negotiation. The punish here would be Rensky, so let's hope that's gonna happen. Spooky. Any chance they have flash blockers? They didn't do this, so they might have Chaos Gal. Charge! The enemy is near, brothers! No mercy! It's actually Tyrant, okay. This is Magic Lord now. Announcement 24th of whatever the month is. August. They revealed General, Ferus, Rokirich, Tefari, Rensky, okay. Doesn't matter. Oh! Oh, oh, oh! I like the part where he says, "Ugh, oh, ugh." Does this count as music? Serious question. Not really. If that garbage cowboy cam shit is allowed on the stream, then 40k noises should be. They are. Well, the Grand McDonald's music is, well, certainly that. Music, as it does contain the properties of music, which are music and songs and lyrics. Now watch this. Sacred Foundry Utopias Pro. Not your everyday. Not every day that you see something like that, chat. This is a work of art. Yeah, we were winning this turn. By getting the extra mana, bouncing this, attacking for this, dealing extra 4 with Omnat. Maybe I would like more forces. We need to cut the Harbingers, which I don't really want to do. I want to find the Reefers. Yeah, Drunir. Out-comboed is my preferred terminology. Keep 7. I can't keep this. Open up, yeah. I'd like to draw a forest on the next turn and then reef. If possible. Always turn to Ren. And 80 cards, insane. Insane amount of good luck. Two sprawls too. Insane. Insane. I'm not sure if this is a winning strat to kill the Rensky, but I think it is. Maybe I should have ephemerated the Fury, but I don't think so because I can have the Kahira, ephemerate Solitude, or Nif with a monster. No Nif. Yet not summoning genre either. Weird. Maybe they have known enough and they deciding where to cast it. Yeah, probably an f6 check. TBH. Oh, some instants. Prismari command. Best card ever. You went -1 card, but I discarded 2 lands, so they were worthless anyways. What's issue? Jonrion. Rensky. Sure. Pick up Jonrion. Why they show sport ad for gamers like we are? Because the way you can use fuel is also using it instead of your meals, and then you don't need to spend time away from gaming, which gamers certainly appreciate. Ocean takes sprawl. Take it where? Seems like bad habits to have. Not necessarily, because the sponsor of my stream, Huel, offers, according to their website, a nutritionally complete meal in a drink form. Which could serve you. You only have Jonrion and an unknown in hand. TBH, I'm going to Drommel Drifter and Ephemerate it. Assassin's Story Flanking Bringer. No spierdalaj, zarzutka z Tefarim, ja pierdolę. Alright, Seraph Times, chat. The act of preparing to cook is important, I believe. Some people value that, so yeah, if you value that, then you can certainly go on with your life and do that, but if you do not value that and think of it as of time lost, then yeah, possibly. Not cash money. I'm red, I can cast Safari, fuck me. Kind of a scuffed draw, so I think we're going to be finishing the stream because I'm not going to be 5-0 this league because my opponent is going to win. Although, let's not concede yet. Didn't want to FM, oh I really wanted to, but my opponent played the sneaky Tefari. Henceforth preventing me. But that was the way to come back into the game. Why aren't you blinking Mold Drifter here? Well, why are you watching without sound on and watching and asking questions then? Asking questions about things that I literally just answered. That's probably because of the delay. And I'm getting mad because my opponent just defaried me. But yeah. Actually lost in the visit. Alright chat, thank you for joining me today on this elemental adventure. thank you for subscribing to my channel with primers. That was very nice. And thank you for accompanying me on this road to a trophy. I will be back tomorrow with more, probably elementals, because I still find this deck is really fun and I'm still winning all the time, except against this individual. And have a good time in the evening, chatters. As I sent you over to some kind of a nerd playing Magic the Gathering Modern, preferably. There's a 9-0 Elemental Scammer. 9 viewers, excuse me. Elemental Scammer. Take care.